Good evening and welcome. So let's see if it works. I'd like to hear from you guys in chat if it's working. Oh, I also see that that there are no names on the stream on the titles or sort of on the leaderboard. So that's kind of sad not to have it. Right, but let me know. See and hear you. Okay, cool. So as long as that's working, then it's probably like chat functions, overhead function, because I would imagine that the actual stream delivery and all the shit around it are different things. So if the stream thing is working, then at the end of the day, I hope that's the main part, and maybe the bells and whistles we can live without those for a bit. Although, leaderboards, yeah, that are fresh and all of my suggested channels are missing. So yeah, maybe Twitch side things. Yes, I mean, as long as you're here, then you don't need any other suggested channels. I mean, for the days I'm not around, then sure. Right. So I managed to get a video out today. That was insanely stressful, but I don't know if that came through in the video because I was taking my car to the shop and then got a loaner, drove back, recorded the video, and I was just looking at the clock, gazing over, and then as soon as it was done, I started recording. It was like 2 hours and 3 minutes. Then I had to cut it down to normal size. And as soon as that was done, I raced back to pick up the car and raced over to pick up my girlfriend because we had agreed to eat or to have lunch together. So it was a little bit late. And then I had the video scheduled, and then I came back like 4:15 and then uploaded all the blueprints. So I was like, okay, hope no one is... no one noticed, but no one noticed, so that's good. But I didn't obviously have time to do the Factorio masterclass, but I hopefully have to, tomorrow I need to take my PC for repairs, so that might also be like an extended period of time that I'm out of commission and then only come back in the afternoon. Yeah, that sucks, but yeah, the thing is that it was working really poorly 2 weeks ago, and it was crashing all the time, and it's because it has this recurring issue of it's 100 degrees warm when I do video editing, and it should never be 100 degrees. The CPU should never be 100 degrees, and it is, and it sucks, and it crashes. So I have to sort of process my videos on the lowest CPU load, which takes forever. So yeah. I don't know what that comment is. I don't know. Is that an insult? Fine. Effing. Please, no effing me. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch is weird today, so that's why you're on Discord. You can just click the link and then, yeah. Yeah, but anyway, so we are not gonna expect too much. No effing without consent. Absolutely. My sidebar has them to do. Well, you don't need your sidebar. You're here now. That's all you need to know. Just find the name or effing me by name. So that's all good. Yeah, so let's see. Let me know if things sort of go from bad to worse and it sort of detracts from the viewing experience. But I would also imagine that it's going to be even more limited in terms of views and subs and all that stuff because it's harder to figure it out when it's not working, obviously. So, yeah, I'm there. I remember your channel name. Awesome. Yeah. Following pin channels, but nothing detrimental. Yeah. Whatever. It's probably fixing itself eventually. Well, not fixing itself, but someone's working hard at fixing it. And who knows? Who knows? Maybe it's a gambit or a contingency because of the sub discount. Though that's not something we've seen too much of here, but the sub discount has been ruining Twitch. So they're going to be, oh, let's introduce some bugs here in the last couple of days, so we don't get get to pace out so much discount. I was thinking like discounts are a lot less interesting than X bonus subs, because bonus subs doesn't cost anything for you, but it gives me something extra. While discount just means that the subs I get are also discounted. So it doesn't discount it out of the Twitch, and it discounts out of the whole part. So yeah, you know, it's basically me giving a discount. Yeah, we should try liquid cooling. I mean, since I lived in the dorm, and there was one guy who had like a pipe flowing out into his toilet to water cool his PC. I'm like, water cooling doesn't seem like something for me. Doesn't seem like the thing that I want. So since then, that's been my view of water cooling. Is like, nah, I'm not gonna have toilet water through my through my PC. It's fine. I think I'll go with good old-fashioned air. Yeah. So anyway, I'm not gonna do anything radical. I have a PC that I bought, and it's fine, right? It's been a few years. Hey, you calling me old? It's been a few years since I lived at the dorm. Yes. But anyway, I just, for me, a PC is not something that it's kind of the same way of with cars. Like, so what specs are your cars? Like, it's black. It has 4-wheel and it's fucking awesome. Like, like how many brake horsepower? I don't know. How much torque? I don't know. But maybe you should get, I don't know what that is. So it gets me from A to B, and I like it. That's good. So it's I don't really want to get into it, and I don't want to go into a discussion of, oh, I should use this and that. This is the reason why I have a guy, an IT guy that I pay to get shit fixed. And when there's some issue, then I call him and we'll figure out. It does not have horses. Yeah, no horses. I looked. There are no horses. There's just electricity. I had a loaner, by the way, and that was a brand new BMW gas ice, like yeah, internal combustion engine. Oh, and even though it has automatic gear and it's good and it's BMW, and it's like it was sluggish, and it was unresponsive. Like, it didn't move when I wanted it to move, and when you're sort of accelerating, then it kind of let's gear down and then get a kick. Like, it's so frustrating to drive an internal combustion engine. It's just like why? When I press the accelerator, just accelerate. Don't come out like, well, maybe I should change the gears and do something else. Like, no, just go forward faster. Yeah, far faster. There we go. Don't make it so complicated. More juice, more speed. There. That's the level of my knowledge. But it's frustrating. Plus, I hate gas stations. I mean, I like gas stations because, you know, get my fix of Red Bull at a gas station once in a while. But the whole, like, everything is just icky and smells and ugh. Like, no, I love that. Just going home and just plug it in, just then it's fine the next day. Love that. Yeah, so that's the thing. Right, I think we'll just jump into the game. We got a lot of ground to cover, and yeah, I don't know how we're gonna be, how this is gonna pan out today. I'll be back on Sunday, of course, with Factorio as usual. So let's see what we can do today. Don't you have fueling personnel at gas stations? Oh no, that would be insane. You know what the hourly wage is in Denmark? Like, gas is more expensive enough as it is. Plus, we don't tip in Denmark, and those are the kind of things that only work in tipping cultures. So, like, you'd have to have like a really low wage job, and that doesn't exist in Denmark. So you don't have any low wage jobs. That's why, like, service is miserable in Denmark, because you never, at a restaurant, you never have enough waiters. In a hotel, you never have enough staff because it's so expensive. So some of the things that we are in when Danes are out traveling, it's like, oh man, there's just someone here and there and there, and you find out that, oh, you're supposed to tip. And I was like, fuck off, everyone. Just please fuck off. I can do it. I can carry my own bag. I don't need to sort of gauge what I should pay for someone to carry my fucking bag to the elevator. Like, no, go away. Like, and wiping my ass at a toilet. Like, there was literally in Dubai, in Burj Khalifa, there was a guy standing in the toilet handing out rolls of toilet paper. Like, it was so uncomfortable, like right outside the stalls. It's like, I'm sure that if I asked him to wipe for me, he would have done that, but I didn't. But it was really uncomfortable having someone who's just, his job is just standing around and be helpful in the restroom. Like, I don't need someone to be helpful in the restroom. But it's not actually as bad as in the UK when you go to a nightclub. Maybe that's other places, maybe that's the normal thing, where there's a guy living in the restroom and he has all sorts of perfumes. And I was like, I mean, the idea is that he cleans the toilets, but then he sort of offers perfumes. And I was like, really? Is that a job? Like, I think when you go to a restroom in a public place, just, you know, it's not a place where you strike up conversation, or it's like, hey, how are you doing? Like, it's just uncomfortable silence is what I'd like in a restroom, and no eye contact. Just like walk around, just doing my own thing, not sort of conversing. There were guys at the lifts to push me. Yeah, of course those. Then someone in the restroom gave a back massage and then asked for a tip. No thanks. Bog trolls hit them as the aggressor sprayed you with random fragrance and you're already wearing something of your own. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, the whole idea is of just like, I mean, of course you can also say that at least in the UK, it was at the time, and probably still is, quite common to sort of work late and go straight to the bar where you can like eat with your colleagues, and then sort of go out and meet some friends, and then sort of go straight there. In Denmark, it's more like you go home and then you go out at midnight to party, because everything's so fucking expensive. So you kind of get shit-faced before, and then you go out and party past midnight. So it's a different culture. But if you just go straight from a work and then you come to a bar, then maybe that's something that would be appreciated, to be sprayed over by random cologne. I don't know. But yeah, I don't like those things. Like, it's I get, like, I don't know, secondhand embarrassment, I guess. Like, I think this should be, I don't think this should be a thing. So yeah, I don't know. Well, that's all the toilet talk we'll do for now. Let's jump in. It's funny how I never know where the conversation is gonna go, and there's always something weird. I mean, most of the time. Oh, that's the wrong game. Save game. Go. They did sell lollipops, which were a winner with the ladies, so there's upsides, I suppose. I mean, again, here maybe I'm old-fashioned, but snacks you buy in a men's room, I mean, health and sanitation and all that stuff. I mean, I don't know. But then again, I mean, a lot of women put things that are out in the open in the men's room in their mouth anyway, so why not the lollipop too? So, you know. So, I wonder what we're doing. There's got to be at least one thing that's not doing anything. Blue one. So one of these is not doing anything. Is it you? Yeah. What are you doing? You must be like a completed one. Yes. Okay, so you go away. And it's gone. I hope that was the right thing. Otherwise you can just load. This is that shape. Good. And we have over here. We got that shape. Good. So that's working. Now, this shape up here is the working towards the color mixing. That's not so bad. But we do need this to be like what? Didn't we do that? We already did this one. Yeah, okay. So that's completed. So now it's towards the pin pusher. Or looking at some tasks here. Funny how that's not activated, but this one is. Oh, this one has pins, but this one doesn't have pins, even though it's later. Ah. So there's like an automatic check of can we actually do it, and that's how they enabled. Interesting. That they're not sequential. Well, I guess we're going to be doing this one, but we can't do that yet because that is a color mixing. So we're going to have to do some color mixing points thing. And I think we're going to need this one for the color mixing. That gives us 14, and this one can give us some more, but 14 is actually perfect. So when this one completes, which it will very soon, then we get 30 points, and that is exactly what we need for 35. So we need one of these to come home as well. And let's see. Let's look at color mixing and just kind of give it a shot here. Let's do this one. Color mixing. Sucks. Now I only have this built, so let's figure out how that works. How slow are you? Well, that's a 750. So one of these handles two of these. I think it's in order for us to... Okay, well, we'll continue with this one first because we want to get some points here. I got 3 and... Okay, let's... This is 4 levels. Hello there. Goodbye. Just wanted to check since it's in the title. It's a giveaway. No, there's not, but I can't update the title. It's broken. The title updating is broken. Alright, so I have to do it from 1, 2, 3, and then there's 4 levels now. Yes. So that's 3 circles. And if a moderator is able to update the title, then that would be awesome, but I don't think we can. And that has to be this one going away. Perfect. And there. So that's exactly what we want. And then it's a wedge for the last, but that should not be colored yet. Let me just check something. That ends there. What if I do this one instead? Okay, so it's between these two. Doesn't matter then. And then I need to turn it one more clockwise. That one. Yes. And then this one's blue and that one is green. Closer one is blue. And then they collapse. Or Good. So that's level 4 done. Then let's have a look at level 3 compared to this one.
Welcome back.
What do you have?
Your
You have
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
that's the same. And Hobo Smash, thank you for the 4 months. Oh, stream's been updated. Nice. Okay, let me see if I can update it. That's not it. Let me just try. I'll update it. There, update it. Perfect. And we can also see the leaderboard is working again. That's the same. Good. What about the next one? Anyway, you might as well cut this one out because that's not gonna happen anyway. And Epic! Thank you for the 38 months.
Welcome home.
But really enjoying the shapes. Oh, yes. I am enjoying the shapes as well. Alright, so this shape is also the same, right? Yeah. Surprising. And the lowest level is also the same. Okay, so that's an easy one. Slight disappointment, but okay. Go there. Go there. And then and then basically we'll just take all of this space here and just delete all of it. Sort of clean it up. This one's coming out, and that is the top level. Great. So that should be working. Let's go back to... Oh, we're getting this one very soon. Let's go back up to this one. Still haven't really figured it out. So I need 4 of these for 1 belt, right? And 4 of these uses 1500 liters per minute. So 2 of these is enough for that. There you go. Okay, so how would I do something like this? So what does that mean? That means we need... Is that really the case that if I do this, I'm only gonna... Is that really enough? 750, 550, yeah, this will use half of that and half of that. Let's check here. Each one is 1500. Yeah, so there's no... I mean, I can obviously do twice as much, but if I do twice as much, then it's also producing twice as much. Then I really doubt that I need to do it in a big one. This looks very much like it should be done in a small one. And it's all ground level. Yeah, now it just feels really crowded. Maybe I should build in the other one first. I want to go this way. How do I prevent them from interacting? Can't really figure it out. I feel that this space is valuable. Ooh, 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 ooh. That feels like something. I don't know why. Weird that we can't get these corners to be... Is that really the only way I can round the corners like this? I don't know if this gives us anything, but it kind of just looks nice, so we'll go with it. It gives us a little bit more space on the outside. This is not useless, I think. This is probably a good way to do this. And then we have 2 spaces here for jumping across that way. Which is all I need on this side. Not fast enough. Is it? Oh, it is actually fast enough. It surprisingly is fast enough because this will only take 375 of each. So 1 jumper can actually feed 4 of these. Weirdly enough, but okay. Which also means that I don't think I need this. Just to sort of highlight it. Would this be better? No, let's do it the other way around. That is incredibly compact suddenly. When will the first clever masterclass be coming? August.
Champion returns.
Troppy 88, thank you for the 23 months. Why is this one not getting anything? It does have a little bit of an issue, I think. Like, I think it's beautiful. It's just kind of weird. Like, and I like this part here better than I like that part. Yeah, I'll change it afterwards. beautiful design, but kind of feels a little bit odd. Now, unfortunately, this doesn't work from both sides, which is something I would have liked it to do. Oh, yeah. That doesn't do anything. I'm wondering if I have room to make this go one further down. Why did I want to do that? I was kind of thinking that it could help me with like an extra jumper. I can't jump over this. I would have to go one further down, which ruins this one. Well, maybe this is... We'll just say that maybe this is not necessary. And then it just... kind of all of this goes down one extra tile. There we go. We got 43 points. Nice. And let's... we don't even know if we need this one now. There's plenty of room here. Send desktop wallpapers. It is. It is a little bit of a mandala, and it also serves the same as a mandala. Peace of mind for a troubled mind like me, like mine. Maybe not troubled, but always overactive, maybe. So we have to remember that the throughput of the pipes is easily enough. It's only the throughput of the jumpers that's a bottleneck. This is still connected? Yes, okay. Too many launchers for blue? Yeah, well, there's too many launchers. I am doubling up on launchers because I have the space for it. So. But it also kind of feels weird that that jumps in here and that one jumps in here. If I did that, maybe I should do it the other way around. Let me just try something. Oh. Ah. What the hell? I don't know how that worked. So yeah, it's no good. This one. No, I don't like it. One of them has to jump 2 times. That's the essence of it. Unless they go on both sides around. I feel that this could be made cleaner somehow. Yeah, pipes are much higher capacity. Yeah. Pipes can handle... Somehow that's a different number than this, 1500, and then this is 7200. Like, I don't know why that number is there, but it's more than, let's say 4 times as much. Is that because we've upgraded something and not the other ones? Painting speed. Ah, painting speed hasn't been upgraded. Oh, has it? Yeah, it is updated. Yeah, so they are aligned. Fluid launches is 1500. Yeah, so the 1500 should match that one, but it doesn't. It's peculiar. Do you need the purple jumpers? No, actually I don't. That's the sad part of it. That's where we started. I think I was more worried about throughput before, but I'm not really right now. The one thing I'd like to have though is this one being where I connect to the higher levels. So I kind of want to leave that open. Is it advantageous to have this box in the middle? I also kind of feel that if we did something like here, and then move the other one down as well. Like, I think this would just... Then it's in the middle, and yeah, let's start over, I guess. And I don't need 2 belts in the middle either, but I do have it now. So which one did we think was the better one? I think the best one was... This goes into the middle, and that one goes out here. And now I know that I don't have redundancy. Don't want the same right here. I'm maybe... I am just trying to make things a little bit too complicated. Okay, here's another deal. I would like to have the red ones not jump. Because then it can go in from both sides. Which means it can't be in the middle anymore. It has to... This has to move up to here. Because then I can grab this. Why couldn't I do that before? Now I don't need to jump, which means I can also do this. But this one has the same issue that it's not connecting on levels, which this should be. I don't think I can do that. Well, actually it is, because I can just do it here. That can be the level connection. Yeah. Good. That is a very nice build, I think. Let's build it in 2 levels. That just instantly got built in the top levels. Well, that's a nice little thing there. Little gear turning. It doesn't say anything about up or down. It just says that something is going on to make it move here. Yeah, I like this because I can take the insides in. I don't have to mirror it. It's just like get it in from both sides, which is how a paint thing works. So this would be better. Just recording the tertiary color mixing fiasco to come. Why? What's... It's kind of 2 ways of doing that, right? Ah, I don't want it to get in there. No, it's not A, B, 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 C. No, it's just this case you can get. You just need 2 of the secondary colors to make a tertiary color, white. But it doesn't matter how you do it. And in this case, I use 2 blues, 1 red, 1 green in order to make 4 white. So you have to sort of figure out which one you want to be doubling up on, I think, right? How the hell is that turning blue? That's a mystery to me. Okay. Did that change? No. Oh, right. It's like, oh, what? Okay, now it is a debacle. Because I have no idea what's going on here. Oops. Undo. Is it like this? So it's like just add the 3rd color? I mean, I could look in the tutorial, but who does that these days? Ah, right, it's this way, because that means it's like 1 component, and 2 components. Yep. Or more like it's 1 plus 1 gives 2. And then here it's half plus a half gives 1. There we go. Which? We got the right one. Yeah. So the question is really, should it be smaller than this? Doesn't need to. Oh, they changed the color mixing a few months ago. Okay. Well, thank you for saying that, because I don't remember it was like this. But whatever, it is. And we have our design, and I'm happy with it. Are we seeing any issues? The only issue I can see is that it is barely hanging in there. Because this is maxing out. 375 plus 375 is 750 plus 750. That's exactly what this one can handle. So, I mean, everything building at ratio, that's not something we would be worried about if it was not a liquid. But I think Factorio has taught us that liquids are unreliable. So that's why I'm kind of feeling that way. We're going to start by taking a blueprint. This is a color mixing 8 lanes. And that goes into painting. And it is a small box. And then we need a color mixer. And then we need... Do I need anything else? No. And 8 lanes, right? There. So now we can see that. Woohoo! We got it. Alright, so let's kill it. And then move on with that color here. That's actually... Should have done that long ago. Alright, let's start by seeing this is 5 levels now. The top level is that one. And it's blue. But it's single color. And that's nice. Alright. So I'm going to be cutting out a diagonal of circles. Yes. And then I am going to cut out the diagonal of... What is it? I can't see a damn thing here. Okay. A square and a wedge. Okay. We can do that. Square, square, wedge, wedge. That was not at all what I did, but okay. That one, that one. And now we need to figure out if everything is rotated correctly. You are not. You, one counterclockwise, and you, one clockwise. So of course everything is off by one. One clockwise, one counterclockwise, and one whatever. Yep. Yep. And yep. So now they just merge. And then a color. And that's blue. Woohoo! Next level. So we are having have full patterns now. 3 of those and a square. Isn't that what we have here? Nope. We have to kill this part. We'll go with the square side. Yep. And then I guess this part goes out. And that should get us the shape. I think I'm kind of understanding why it's not working, this this preview. And it's when I clean out existing builds, then they don't really want to realign and show us what is the next. That one. And then it gets up colored. Then I get you in here. And then move on. Next level is level 3. That is a pure uncolored one. And that is circle, circle, wedge, and... is that the right shape, by the way? Let's just look at it, if it's the right shape. It's... Yes, it is, but just don't color it. Okay. All this beautiful coloring that goes to waste. That's the shape. Confirm. What? Oh shit, it's not the right one. No? No, I'm starting top down. It's okay, it's actually the red one now. Oops, this one's supposed to be red. Mm-hmm. Whatever. We'll just do this. Wow, I'm careless about the blueprint points. Okay, so this one is the red one. Is circle and wedge, and one of them has to turn. That's you. And this one is red. And then this goes on top of the red one. Oops. How do you stream so many hours a week? Create multiple videos doing the exact same thing you do on stream and process them all next to your normal job. That's the thing. That's the last part. It's the last part. Next to your normal job. This is my job. I don't have another job, so this is all I got. So that's the trick. The trick is not to have a normal job. But thank you. Now it's less impressive when it's next to my normal job. But I did do it next to my normal job. But that, I can say I didn't have 2 girlfriends at that time. So which is kind of a necessity for being able to be that prolific in terms of content creation. Now it's a lot more manageable. Just like abnormal jobs, yeah. Thank you. Okay, so this, the bottom level is, the bottom level is the only one that is not changed, right? This is still the same weird one. Yep. Yes. And then we just clean out this part. There. Okay, so let's pass it and see if so far it looks good. And then it goes on top of that one. There we go, we got it. Yeah. And then it goes on top of this one. Please provide. Sweet, and it works. Nice. And is this? Yeah, it's the last one. This is 15,000. So now we can actually start working on that one. We can also get rid of this existing one over here. Gone. Oh man, if I accidentally deleted all these, then all my buffers would also disappear. Because right now they're all buffered up. Well, they're not. How the hell are they not? Oh, right, because this one was kept running. Damn it. Did not want that. Oh well. So, this is going to be built from the ground up. When you love your job, you can make everything with a smile. That's the spirit. True. Do you do sponsored streams videos? Very rarely. I just today declined 2 sponsored videos. I couldn't make so much money doing crap content in terms of like showcase this demo, showcase this. Oh, new MOBA tower defense gacha game. Woo, it's super exciting. But I had a feeling that you might like me a lot less if I was starting to do that. That's just a thought. Why is this one not emptying? Because it's mucking about here. Yeah, it's overflowing with junk. That's what it is. It should not have gotten all this junk. Yeah. So get rid of the junk. Yeah. So no, I don't. I really want to not do sponsored videos and streams. I do sponsored videos. Actually, I got an offer for a sponsored video and for Shapez 2. And you know what I said? I said, you don't have to pay me because I'm going to play it anyway. Spend the sponsorship on someone else. And that was a lot better spent on this. And I think that's the showcase that Total Eclipse did. And I think that's amazing. I think it's... I mean, I think they also, Let's Game It Out also did a sponsored video for Shapez 2. And that, I think that ultimately, here's the thing, right? I think it's better for me to maybe get a sponsorship to Let's Game It Out. Because Let's Game It Out will reach an audience that I can never reach. That way get hooked on the game. And then as they get hooked on the game, they will find my channel. Come to Twitch, be a sub, maybe patron for blueprints, designs, that kind of thing. I think that might be like better. Since you're not paid, looked at ground news. No, but I think it's a good idea. But I just kind of not want to. I need my news in very small doses because it's all so fucking depressing. So, if the update is not up to the standard, I would have been hard. It would have had to stop if you get paid for it. No, because you sign a contract on what the delivery is, and that would be like showcase the new features or showcase the game for something, or a sponsored stream where I just play it for X hours. That would be the deliverable. It wouldn't be like continuous playthrough. So that would never be. I would never do that. I'd say never, but I think it's doubtful that I would sign a contract for 5 videos for a certain game. And the reason is that no one would want to pay for it, because I would need a hell of a lot of money for committing to 5 videos of a game if I wasn't sure about what it was. Like, of course, it was like 5 videos of Shapes too. Like, yeah, sure, but we know it's going to be successful, right? So I know I'm going to like it. So why should they? Because I was, the idea is also like, if they paid me to play it, then I'm like, you're not paying me to play it. You're paying me because I have played it. And that kind of feels wrong, right? It shouldn't be like, thank you for playing the game. Here's a sponsorship for keep playing the game. Like, that feels weird to me. Then it would be much more, it would make much more sense the way that Factorio did it, where they didn't do a sponsorship, but they were like, hey, come visit us and play the game in advance. Like, well, that's an interesting thing to sort of say thank you for playing the game. And I can also say that content creators, all the 100 people that were invited, they had different terms of how they were invited. So, build it and they will come. I think that's one of those, build it and they will come is a motto of people who don't understand marketing but made a success. Like, I don't know, I just did this thing and I don't know, build it and they will come. Like, you struck gold. It's from, I know, Field of Dreams. The only thing I know about Field of Dreams is that there are 2 neighboring fields that both have the claim to this is being the Field of Dreams. One was being where it was recorded, and one was being like, whatever. There was something about it. Hey, the real
Our illustrious champion returns.
iMouse? Thank you for 6 months in advance. Much appreciated. But I don't think it's I don't think that's valid. All right, let's see. This is teaching us that white and gray are not the same color. So that's a little reverse Among Us here. Or what are your thoughts on Satisfactory 1.1 update? It's a good update, but it's not worth a new playthrough. That's about as much we can say about that, I think. I do think it's some nice things they have there. Let's see. It's a circle and it's a square. And then one of them has to be rotated. Well, both of them have to be rotated. This one counterclockwise, this one clockwise. Okay. Clockwise, counterclockwise. Yeah? Yes. And then just merge. I don't like that. No, actually, that was correct. Oops. And this one will now have to be cut the circles. And they need to rotate clockwise. And then they need to be colored. Here. But they also need to be colored some color. So I'm going to do this. And that should come out as white. And in. The thing I was yapping about yesterday were these stations. Yeah, what were you yapping about? What about them? Letting the train passing on to the next station if they have shapes to fill. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Because if I do that, then every single train will go to the end. And that just adds a lot of extra travel time. So, and most of the time, if they drop off here, then they drop off in the next one, and the next one, next one. Yeah, so I thought about it. This was how I originally had done it, but I don't want it to do that because I don't want them to progress to the next one. I want them to only dedicate here and then go back as fast as possible, which of course means that this one takes longer time than the first one. And ironically, this is the least one used because it's only used at level 5, and this is the most used, which is the one that's furthest away. So that means it could be likely that we'd want to actually build an extra purple and an extra teal, even though we don't build the purple and teal for the other ones, if we feel we can't keep up. And it's right shape. Good. They're currently doing loops, delivering nothing. The floor O's are struggling at times, was my thought. The floor O's? What do you mean floor O's? I don't know what floor O's are. If I double the amount of trains here, then yes, but I think that separating the colored ones and the uncolored ones means that there's actually only 5 trains on this network, which is not much. Zeros. Yeah. Might be a little time saver to put the output on the right then, instead of bringing the output to the left. Bring the output on the right to the left. What? Oh, right. Yes. And then the train would go a little bit further. Yeah, that's true. So build it that way. That might be better. Okay, I'm a little bit worried, or not worried, but hesitant about spending these points because what are they going to be spent on? Whatever I spend it on, I'm not going to spend it on something else. Kind of obvious, right? But train speed is nice, but it's also just nice. Transfer stations, we don't know what they do. And vortex output. Oh, that's the one. There we go. Hello. So now we have the full vortex. And this one's working. This one's just filling up all the way. It would be nice to get into 3 levels, but because all of this design would be the same, it would of course cost a little bit more in blueprint points and all that stuff, but not that much more. Okay, so now we're working on these 2. Should we start looking at... Oh, okay. Points there. Ooh, we got 10 points for each? That's a crazy amount. Yeah, let's start looking at this. These are actually 2 different ones. They end up here and here, so they're not sort of consolidated towards the end, which means we can just build it. And this is a pretty basic shape. This is only circles and wedges. That's nice. Also some circles and wedges. And the last one here also has... okay, so it's just basically broken a little bit apart. So it also has a square. So circles and wedges and a little bit of squares is what we need. So maybe we can just look at this shape and see if we can find that somewhere. Circle, wedge, circle, wedge. How far is this? I kind of want to bring it in some other way. And we get 10 more points now. Okay, they're just rolling in those points. Really dislike this, by the way. Ah, I destroyed the train. Damn it. Wish we could drag backwards. Because I want them in on the cardinal directions. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Looks funny. This is weird. These should not be coming in without having something on board. Oh, now it got broken. Shoot. Yeah. I think we'll do that. Mm-hmm. So what do we have here? We have red and blue, so we can do a green, and we can do another one. Yeah. Roller coaster is the most important one. Yes. Okay, so I had all the way out there. That's so far away. This is nice, but it's kind of getting into this very crowded area. This is also an option. Oh, it's actually an option that we're already leveraging for something. I kind of want to build it orthogonal to everything else. So let's use this space here for building the top one. And we have blue and there. Okay, good. So should I build it bigger than the other ones? Because this is going to be... Yeah, let's build it big. Or should we just say, eh? Because this is just a normal build. But I could build it maybe twice as big. Oh, man, it's going to be so annoying to build it. I don't think we're at that point yet. Third unloader, as you have... Is there any point on doing third unloader? As you got the full. Is there any point on doing third unloader? As you have got the full vortex. Yes. There is a point. That's a good point, actually. Except if I move this over and the other one over, I don't know if they can go underneath this. I think they can. I have no idea. Why is this yellow one coming in? Ah, right. Okay, of course. Let's make it slightly less ugly. Ta-da! Well, that's intense. Did you find hex mode easier than normal? No, but I heard someone say that it was actually surprisingly easier than normal. Don't know if that's true, but yeah. It can't go in here because it can't do 8-way intersections or 4-way intersections. So. Okay. What are you doing? Nothing. Oh, that was kind of... I wanted to do the corner swap, but that was required a bigger thing. All right. I love that you can run in map mode. That's so nice. Timberborn also has that. Bling. Good. All right. So let's save the point. That was the point we came across here. So what is it I want? I have this shape and I want to turn it red and blue. So what I'm going to do is I am going to... That means you actually have to. Bling. Okay. And that's unlocked. Perfect. So now we're kind of stuck. We have to take the next one. But let's do this one first. Color. Like that. And I'm also going to do the same thing. Like that. And let's do it a little bit nicer. And then I'm going to unload some paint. Here. And so that's the red one coming in here and the blue one coming in here. And that's a weight stop, and that's a weight stop here. Yeah. And then when they're painted, then they just get stacked on top of each other. The red one on top of the blue. And then it goes home. Simple build. And this will then go... This is probably going to be jumping. So let's take this out for now. And that's a solid loader. Like that. Because now we can. And this will be stop like this. And go. Right? Where does it go? It goes in there. I have dreams of a proper hex mode on a hex grid. Okay, that's interesting dreams. That one's completed. That we cannot ignore. What color do we think we have available? From the top. Red and blue? Cool. So we're gonna make red trains. And they will be 3. Ah, you know what? Don't go yet. No reason for you to go. And that means we just need up here a coloring. Use the coloring book here. That one. And this goes into a train station. Liquid loader. Only when full. And I'm gonna make this a blue train because otherwise I go crazy. Just one? Yeah. And then this one. I'm gonna take the same thing over here. Let's make this red, because, you know, crazy and all. Tried anything with the new transfer platform? No, I have not. I don't know how to use them. Like, I don't know what they do. Is it worth pivoting for 3 floors yet? It might actually be worth it for this one. You actually got a good point. To unlock the 3rd floor here. Just for this one. I think so. Let's do that. Decision has been made. And let's take a short break. Which means the whole damn thing has to be redone. Arrgh. Damn it. Also, this has to be designed. Why? Alright. Transfer stations are new buildings introduced in the dimension update that allow you to instant transfer of shaped and foods between train wagons. This limits the need to unload and reload materials from one wagon, streamlining the transfer process. Yes, thank you. Could make that flute a blueprint. Yeah, but then would I use it? I don't know. Alright, we fix this after the break. Alright, short break. Be back in 2 minutes. Thank you for joining. Alright, let's go back. So this one has to be fixed, right? Just have to clean out the whole damn thing now. Why am I so damn gullible? Whatever. Alright. All of this is irrelevant. Nothing matters anymore. There. That also means this has to be changed now. But okay, this is like a one-time thing. We can probably survive. But just remember when we get to this, then if it's like a white belt? No, that looks so weird. But then later on it's like that's the only color that belt should be. That one. fuck it. Who cares about this? This is not working anyway, so. This is going to be different though, because then here it has to be... Yeah. Is that a problem? This one can carry enough to push all of that out. This one can carry enough to push all of these out. Maybe I wanted something like... Maybe that's more like this. Okay, that's kind of difficult. There you go. All levels are connected. But is that a little bit over the top? Yeah. This is better. There you go. I think this looks good. It gets all levels connected to everything. Happy. Oh, I had the belt. This one. Cut. Pipes have a throughput limit. Yes, they do. Throughput limit is equal to 4 pipes. Technically a little bit more, but that gets weird. Got it. And this one should then also be changed to the new design. Do we have down here? Undo. Damn it. There. So that should get in on all levels, please. Please. Anytime. Why not? Oh, there we go. Bloop. Sweet. This one should not be a... There we go. It should actually be a normal stop. Because if it unloads unevenly, then I don't know if... Then it should just go back and top it up. Hey, the first ones are coming in of this. Nice. Okay, there's barely anything here. So let's just reset it, and then so they do come in here. This is... Ah, man, it sucks that it's not coming in evenly. How are you doing? Not well. Okay, then... Got so lazy redesigning my stacker, I just made a bypass mode node on the side of it and built it to it. Oh, yeah. I think this is a game where it's very valuable to build things properly because you're going to use it so many times. And here, I also want to take this blueprint here, and I'm going to make that, and then there, so we can find it again because it's pretty far away. Right, are we happy? It looks like we're happy. Good, and these will eventually get back here. I don't think they actually carry anything. So, oh, it doesn't work. Everything is awful. Why did someone... Come on. Why? I am not prepared. And this one also has to be redesigned. Oh, this was like a nightmare to design. I remember that. And I was just so happy with this one. Oh, I need so much more. Yeah, we need to. Most of them are easy. Maybe no. It has to be this one. Okay, never mind. This is not working. But I am gonna go back to whichever one I have that's open. Oh, hold on. These ones on. I need to get. Let's do this on 2 levels. Get those going, and then start design work. Whew. Yes. Let's do that one first. Something here is not relevant. That one is this one. Go down level. Oops. Good. I should remember to remove these when I'm done, because they actually just feed in useless stuff. And that just crowds this area here with useless things that we don't need. So, right. Okay, here. This is going to be that one. Well, that's very manageable. That's just a star at the lowest level. I think I can do that. Can I? Yes, I could. There. And then it's going to be a full wedge thing, but it's going to be colored. That's here. And it's going to be colored red. There we go. And goes in. Goes in. Maybe you don't need that. I think that these things should not be moving when the belt is standing still. Then they should also be standing still. Because it's confusing to think that it's moving when it's actually just backed up. I think. Right? Generate. Make the lowest level on the left of starting, right? I don't know. I like this. This is nicer. That I built towards this instead of building away from it. I don't like it. 12 lane stacker on a 1 if you organize your inputs and pronto. You can even do a 12 lane stacker on a 1x1. No, I don't think so. I don't believe that's the case. I'd love to see that, but it just seems so far from true. Okay, but that was one. And then over here we built the next one. This is going to be 2 levels. So we need to make it yellow, the top level here. There's a 12 1x1 stacker. Oh, nice. Actually, yeah. Okay. This is not what's happening. So what? Oh, I actually have to build from the side. So this is... Oh, right. This is the nightmarish part of this. Because now I have to make some of it blue. Alright. Fuck it. Scrap the whole damn thing. Split it side by side. Here. And then I'm also going to rotate them. And then the issue now is that I need both the blue into something and then blue into something else. So I need the blue to be able to get out. Which means I... maybe like this. Oh. Ah. Start making belts here. Please let this be the blue one. Damn it. There. Blue. Oh, that's a beautiful build now. Love it, except for the lack of blues. Well, that's going to be white, and then they consolidate onto the same. And then they go... Oh, this one's not ready. This is just a shape, and then needs to turn yellow, which is a color. But what is it a color of? My color theory is bad. Is that yellow? Blue and green? That doesn't make sense to me. Red and green. Sure. It could be anything. Okay. And then this is... Nope. No, that's actually correct. Does this look correct? Hard to say. I can't put the color mixer. It shows the combinations. I know, but I also just should know it. It's just embarrassing, alright? And also hi. Hello. Bloop. Little yellow among us here. And you just refuse to tell me what the combination of these two will be. It doesn't feel like reinventing the wheel. All these solutions you've solved already before. Yes, it does. But it's nice. Maybe I'll come up with something better. Most likely not, but... Okay, so this is working on 2 levels. This one's working. Okay, so let me go to the one that's empty here. Unfortunately, this is turned the wrong way. And it's also not a good place to do stackers of 3, so we'll go to actually that one. This is the only place we have stackers of 3 here. Here we go. This is going to be the premise. Then what I've done in the other one is used this as a template. But I'm thinking that there's a better way. But I'm going to keep this for now. So, as I recall, it was something like the idea was that I built something here and then something sort of slightly out, like this. And then I could fit in all of it. Because then it would be like 3 plus in 2 layers. Like 3 in it and 3 out. And it would kind of work somehow. But let's see. I'm just thinking about this. Because I was just thinking, like, this is so much smaller. Like, and then I could do this is a much smaller build. Isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 12 tiles. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's exactly the same. Damn it. So it doesn't really. It's a different shape, so maybe it's better. So and this is one belt. But what I can also say is like this doesn't have to be like that. Right? Couldn't it also be built like this? Don't know if that's gonna make it better, but not really. I like the other way. If we look at this one, then what would I need to have? I would have to have like 1, 2. Yay. But then the question is, how would the other ones be? I think they actually have to be like all the way out to facilitate. Yeah. That's the issue. Like they can't really get close to each other. Well, this one. Travel in here. Here. That's just so efficient. And then how would the next one be? The next one needs to be going 1 in. And then the next one would be going in. This is kind of how I'm envisioning it. But exactly how we do the routing is going to be the next issue. And I would say that I would leaning towards this. And then these would be the second level. And then this will be the weird one. Then it's just a matter of seeing, can I then bring it inbound? It's getting a little dicey, but I also have like a lot of space, so maybe I could just take all of this. Instead of making it like that, I could do this one. Like this, I could do that one. And then kind of see how I would want to do it. So then the routing is... I want to check out update 3 of Captain Industry. I did, but I didn't like it. Okay, so the ground level is this one. You have to go here. I think this is the most basic stuff, right? And then the ground level on the other side has to go on top of that one. Yeah. Yeah, so the reason why I didn't like it was not because there's like anything wrong with it per se, but it was just that I didn't have the time to put into that amount of effort. So I felt that it was a game that especially with the new stuff, it wasn't worth it unless I could spend 100 plus and preferably 200 hours on it, and there was just no way I could do that. And I felt that the game was becoming more and more just waiting for construction parts to build, and that kind of bothered me. Yeah, we're gonna do something. We're gonna... Now that was the easy part, which is also obviously not working, because now I need to get into this location. With something. With this second level. Second level from here has to go in. That means it has to go into that space and that space, which just isn't happening. I'm gonna need to have more space here, but honestly this one could go in, but is there anywhere that I could sneak in more space on level 3? But I will also need to get level 3 here. This level 3 will actually have to go into that one. No, that's not even true. That one has to go into the ground level. Because that has to go on the bottom level. Which means this here. These two. There. But our middle level is awful. Because here I have to get... And even if I could get here, say, I have to get into that one. That's the lowest part of the inner one, yes? Who needs to go up on this level? That is this one. So... Please stop out there. No, there's something wrong here. Yeah, this is wrong. Because it has to go in here. And I can't go down here because then it collides with this. Well, that sucks. Yeah, okay, this one doesn't know how to be a split, so that's not happening. Why does it jump that tile? Oh, because the other one is zooming down there. Oh. Okay. Well, my issue is still the middle one here. Maybe. Oh, where are you supposed to be? Oh, right, that's this one. Shit. Yeah. Hello, Antonius. Good evening. From the sides, though. Both impressive from the sides. Yeah. No thanks. Not interested. I want to have it as a 2x1 because I like that design. Maybe if I had the other one and I came up with it, I would like that too, but I didn't, so I don't. I think I boxed myself into a corner here. I think I need some kind of structure. I was just starting from the easiest, and then the harder one becomes very hard. So how do we untangle this? I think the first thing we need is over here. We need a... Oh, I don't have trash. Now I do. I need this to keep flowing so I can get rid of it and actually see what's going on. Alright, I need to go back and design these previous ones. Then we'll come back to this design nightmare a little bit later. This one. So now it's white, red, and gray. Okay, so this one needs a color. That needs a white color. That one. Right, so that should be the... Oh, and then we have the red on top. And then I have a uncolored circle, but that I can manage. Right, uncolored circle. Uncolored circle goes in here. Still refuses. All good. And we still don't know what's coming, but that'll be fine. Let's go to the other one. That is here. So the start with the yellow one is the same. The next one is going to be purple instead, or magenta. And then it's going to be blue circle and a half circle that's magenta. So that's 4 levels, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 levels it jumps to. Okay, so we start actually from here. I just... I don't like using things when I'm not using it. There we go. Alright, so I need half a circle. And that's circle here. And that needs to be rotated counterclockwise, like that. And then it needs to be colored, like that. And then what color? Here we go, color mixing. Magenta, that's one of the few colors I think I can spell out. There. And that's the top one. So that goes here. So the next one is going to be pure blue circle. That is definitely manageable. That one and emerge in here. That one. And then it goes into level second from the bottom. That is now magenta and white. That means the blue one is not good enough. Just like this. It's probably not. It's probably going to be starving. But I can't do anything. Well, it is starving because it doesn't have any blue. Okay, so that's forcing it out to purple. This one's also empty, also empty. Empty again. And this might be actually be one of those where it's now unbalanced so much because I've deleted so much of this part that it's... So I deleted everything in here just to keep it flowing. So now they should be both going in there at pretty much the same rate. And that just puts on the yellow one at the end. Yes, the yellow is the same. Yeah, yellow is the same. Good. And you just have some junk there. There. All junk. Waiting for new stuff to come in. Is it coming? Still doesn't tell us anything. I think I should write to Tobias about this. Like, why is it like this? And oh, nope, it still doesn't tell us anything. Oh, look at this. This is somehow unable to unload. Because it's still unloading the random junk. Yeah. It would actually be better if this train here had 2 filler stations in front. Because then it would always go in here. Maybe we do that. Do we have filler stations? How expensive are they? I'll take that. I'll try that for this one. Seems like an interesting idea. Yeah, these 2. It would have to be filler stations in front. Do I even need that, by the way? Like, isn't this good enough? Oh, right, it's this one. This is where it needs. Empty, empty, and full. That's how it goes. Yeah. It's coming in so damn slow. Why? Okay, this is kind of lackluster. Purple paint. Yeah, purple paint. Not surprising. I should do 2 purple paints, but I can't do that. So it's just going to be starving. Psh. I wonder if this should do the same thing. Of also putting the 2 filler stations. Because that one is overflowing like crazy. Yes, let's do that. Let's change this thing here. Yeah, it can't unload. Or maybe it could unload. There. Okay. So you. When I do this, I kill the train. Fuck it. It has to be killed. Filler and a real one. But I need this one to be able to flip over. Oh well. I do think that I have quite a lot in queue here. If you see how much is in queue that we can't get rid of. So if we get it back on this one, then they'll be working in... Yeah, they'll all be working. Good. Or I could also just send some of the crap over here. Ugh, red and green should probably go over here. There. Yes. Yeah. That I think is better. This yellow one and... Let's see if white's not coming in. Okay, close. Whoosh. And I'll go up here by the magenta, and then it should unload all of it. Should. Hey, unloading 4 blocks. Sweet. And this one is now soon getting rid of the rest. Yes. Right, that's better. Now I can go up to this design, where we are desperately still doing this monstrosity. I really like this small one. This feels better, but I don't think it is. Because it can only be here. It can't go like that. It just feels so nice that it's so small here. Nope, no giveaway. The one-time thing was a two-time thing. It's only to the point where I have keys to give away. Giving them all away. I like this design, but it doesn't work, which kind of not makes it worse. This one also has another advantage that I just kind of realized that is that it has the potential for jumping over this one. I don't know what that does, but it has the potential to do that. Oh, right. I'm mixing things up in multi-levels. I actually have 2 lanes in the middle here that I'm not using. Or at least not using that much. So if this is a problem, and this is a problem, then they could actually be coming in. One of them could come in here, right? Go out that way. That's only one. I think there's actually something to this one that's neglected. Because this one has a distinct advantage because it can go... Damn it. Alright. Delete all that crap. Go all the way to the bottom. That's 6. So for example, I can do this, and then I can go here, and then go up. That's so much better.
We are building
Oh right, yes, this is better, I think. Like, why is it better? Does it do anything different? No, not really. No, it's 1 2 1 2. It's the same thing, not better. Thank you for the prime. Man, I thought this was better. This felt better, but it isn't. It's just that it 1 2, and this one can also just be placed over here 1 2, so it's not actually better. See the only prehistoric planet DLC pack dropped today? Nope, I have not, and I don't think it actually matters that much to me. Yeah, okay, so this is not getting us any bonus compared to this design. It's pretty clear for me that the outer one is lower and the inner one is upper. But would it be better to build it like this? No, because I need 3. So I can't do that. So it has to be here. Yeah, I'm kind of forcing myself into building the same thing again. Here, and then here. Although I gave myself more space before. So now the next question for myself is, does linear space give me anything? Not really. Like space in this row here. That is nigh undeniable. And the easiest thing in the world would be taking these two and then go up. But then I'm blocking, basically blocking myself the next ones off. Because I'm also having something coming in here and here. And those need to be able to get in. Which means that these two lower ones here, they have to go in here and here. But how? Because that's not an option, because then I block the next one. So they kind of have to go like around. Which is awful. And by doing something like this, I'm now making it almost impossible for the next ones to get in. Because the next ones here, they need to get into that one and that one. Really wish we could jump over this somehow. Which is the advantage of the small build they built before, that one could actually jump. Did we break? No, we did not break, so let's take a break now. Alright. I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Alright, welcome back. This one is kind of bothering me, to be honest. It's, I don't know why, but it kind of just... It feels like there's something I'm missing that I'm not really really getting here. Okay, what if we take this out here? Oof, yeah. And say this. Which ones do I need though? So I'm not okay. So here's the thing: there are 12 balancer or 12 here, and I have to decide whether like there are going to be 2 lanes. No, how do we say this? Some things are going to be easy. Like for example, the lower one goes in here, the middle one goes into that one, and the top one goes into that one. Maybe that's how I want to do it. Or, oh right, that might actually be a case. Huh? Would that be an? Yeah, maybe that's a thing. Let's actually try that. I was actually just misspoke, and then it might actually have made sense. So instead of me saying these stay at this level, then I should say these 2 are going into these 2, the lower level on these 2. Could that be a case? Like that one? And then... Fuck. No, that's not a good idea. Fuck. How do I get in there then? And that'll also block... Well, actually maybe... Yeah, I don't like this. It would be pretty cool if I could say the 2 lower ones go in here, the 2 middle ones go in here, the 2 top ones go in here. But there's no way for this one to get over here. No, underground belt. Well, we have jumpers, so jumpers should do the same thing. And I can't move this further in because then it gets entangled. So, okay, what I was actually trying here before was, that's not great. No. It has to be going like this. Oh, that's such a waste of space. Yeah. No way that's gonna work. Like, even if I take this whole thing and move it over so it doesn't collide. Yeah, I can't do that because then I... How the hell would I get in this one into that one? That doesn't make sense. Rotate stackers is not an option. It doesn't work. Because then there's not enough room. It's 12 plus 12. Okay, fuck it. Let's try it. Let's try that. And just kind of play with it. Instead of just rejecting it, then just try to figure out. Yeah. would have to be some kind of crazy thing like this. I mean, okay. I'm entertaining the idea. I think this is incorrect. I think the one that's closest should be the one that is the most fucked up in the pathing. Don't know how I'm gonna get it in there, but then it'd kind of be the same here. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, that's another problem. No. How is this one gonna go? And then you're fucked. Maybe not. But I don't think I can get stuff inbound here. That's the problem. Obviously, that's gonna be one. That's, hold on. Yes, that's gonna be two. That's gonna be one. And that's gonna be... No, that's way too many. There's one, two, yeah. Back again to this thing. Should it be then at 12? It's a 3 height 12 lane bouncer, and we have now the next 2 done. So we have to go back and get those. It's actually spent incredibly little time on these milestones and much more time on everything else. Okay, so this one, that is now white, red, and purple. White, red, and purple. Okay, so basically this one has to turn purple. All right. And then there's an uncolored at the top. Ooh, I wonder if 2, 3, this one, uncolored wedge on top. Done. And this one was a level 2 is purple circle. Color mixing. And the rest is the same. Yeah, white, red, magenta, and uncolored. I guess the last thing is going to color that one. Okay, let's give that a little rest. Go to the other one. This one is staying true on the bottom level. That's also the same. So it now has the 5th level as well. And there's a lot of colors here. Maybe purple where it's not a purple circle. Oh, really? That's true. That's true. Thank you. Okay, so level 2 is magenta over white. Yes. Level 3 is blue. No. So this is where it stops. And this needs to be split side by side. Here. And what are the colors we need? It is level 3. Blue over teal. Okay. Let me see. Blue over teal. It's easier. Teal is those two colors. Like that. No. But yes. Counterclockwise. And paint. That should be good. Blue comes in on the top circle and teal on the bottom circle. And then they merge together. Yeah, and then they get the stuff in from the other side. Yeah. Then you go over. And then the next is only a... That's a half circle, but it's now blue. Well, that's a lie. That's not blue. Good. Now it's blue. Another one. We're getting nice points here. That's the blue circle. Let's delete these two. Yes. Turn the blue, go up here, and then the top circle is magenta over blue. Basically like this one. Magenta over blue. Okay, so blue has to go over there. And magenta. Color mixing. There. Magenta over blue. Should be like this. No, it should be correct. Yeah, okay. And another 10 points. Here. Let's check if this is working. Magenta over blue. Yeah. Magenta over blue. Top level. On top of the half blue one. On top of the blue over teal. Yeah, blue over teal. On 3. Over magenta over white. What the hell? Oh, that was my stream deck. We still live? Magenta over white. And then on a yellow background. Sweet. We'll just leave it here and hope that it works. Let's go back for it a little bit. Still here. Thank you. Right, this one is really bothering me. Like, I can't figure out why it's so difficult this time. Maybe it was difficult last time and I just think that it's easy because I kind of disregard the amount of time I spent on it. Okay. Again, I need to think. There are 2 ways we can do it. We can either say the bottom layer goes to this one. The middle layer goes to this one. And the top layer goes to this one. That's one way of doing it. The other way of doing it is to say the bottom layer goes to the bottom here. And the middle layer goes to the top here. And the top layer goes to this mess.
A kind gesture.
Mr. Orchek, thank you for the 29 months. And thank you, Silver Season, for the 200 bits. Spotify is still broken though. So I don't know which one is better. So having... Because the logical thing is to take these 2 into the bottom and bottom. And then they take these 2 here into the bottom, into the... Oh, that's actually absolutely incorrect. Ha! That's definitely incorrect because that should be... This is a bottom one. Ah, right. That's now not working. No, if I feel that this has to come in from that side, but here I definitely have problems. Like, how am I ever gonna get this one in? I can't see that. I can't see how I can get this, ever get this in. Without bumping this one back and having there, which will then be the bottom level of this one. And then this is going to be shit as well, because then that gets locked in here. I don't know why this is complaining. Oh, because I didn't copy that. Yeah. So now the next question is, how the hell are we going to get the bottom one here into that one and that one? That's not ever gonna happen. Solve this left for 3rd level, middle for 2nd level, first right for 1st level. Yes, I also thought that was like the way I wanted it. Like those are the 2 options, but I can't make that work either, and I don't understand what I'm missing. There's 100% something it's super obvious that I'm missing. Because there's no way, and that's what I'm saying, for these 2 belts to get into that one and that one. I just can't see that. Like, sure, I can do this, and then I just go round. But I mean, how much have I destroyed for everyone else by doing that? Like everything. So this is also obviously not a feasible solution. And that's the thing. I can't see how to do that. Oh, that's interesting. Can I jump? Say that one goes out here, for example. Then could this be a jump here? That's a really interesting point. Why do these not have an output? That is some hidden space here. Ooh, I like this. This is quality space we got here. I'm thinking that maybe it's both of these that can... There's actually two spaces here. Suddenly we don't take any space out here. Because that means these can now go... Almost. Damage. Still can't pass through. But this one's also weird because it has to go up to that location, which is kind of weird, right? I don't know how this one is gonna go up. I'm just gonna do this because I don't know where it's gonna go, but somewhere it has to go like that. This feels too chaotic. And let's look at the second level. So this... The funny thing is, like, all of this could actually be built like this. So it could be... This is... There's room for that. Interesting. Did you need it on every time? That's actually not correct. Yeah, I'm missing something here. This is not... Well, maybe it can be saved. This doesn't actually need this part here. No, not like this. No, apparently not. I don't know what these are gonna do, but damn it if I know. I feel there's so many unsolvable issues here that are just not really getting... Okay, so... What the hell are these two? They're supposed to jump in here? Yeah, okay, so they're supposed to go in here and be happy and never hear from them again. Then the next one is... I need to get these two into bottom and second from the bottom. That's the bottom one. Then I need to get the middle here into that one and into that one. So now it's the top level here. And that needs to go into all the way to the ground, which means need to go here. Maybe I can actually just... Here. Yeah? But how the hell is that one gonna happen? I have no idea. Yeah, so that's a whole lot of nope. Yeah. I boxed myself in a corner now. So I have to start over. It's also just asymmetric as hell, and I don't like it. There's also another issue, and that's like they're not crisp in any way. So fuck it, I can't use this design. Sucks. There's something good about this jump, but it didn't do what I wanted it to do. This feel... Oh, we're already done with that. Shit. I feel this is something, but I also feel that it's getting me into a dead end. right? So this is so nice. Yay. Yay. Right. So nice. Maybe actually this could be a thing. But the issue now, this is the problem. Here. How am I going to get this lane in there? I can't. I just can't do that. It just doesn't happen. So maybe the one over here. Okay, we'll do. I've done this so many times now that it can't be right. If we're not gonna get that way, then we're not gonna get that way. So another question would be, what if this one was? Oh, by the way, I'm not really paying attention to chat because all you guys are saying is like, have you tried the rotate thing that there? And then I can't use that advice. I don't understand it. Or it's like, hey, let me give you the blueprint. I was like, what the fuck is the point of that? So none of it is really correct. Like, of course, when I make mistakes, but since I'm making nothing but mistakes, yeah. So I'm thinking the top lanes, could they be the ones that's furthest away? If we somehow start with this one has to be on the top levels. No. Because then this, I don't know what that would be. Maybe this could actually be like that. Yeah, I think there's something here. What are you complaining about? Nothing. I think that's actually good. That gets the worst one, the one that's furthest away, and the top level. Which means we can kind of pretend that it's just 4 lanes in here. Maybe? It's also just not at all what I did here. Shoot, what have I done here? The two that's the top, and that's the top. Yeah, this is not correct. This is not the same thing. Because I shouldn't be putting it in here, of course. It should be put in... was kind of thinking that they would be going up here. So maybe what I'm doing instead is something else. So the top level is going to be the top here. How would that work? Because this comes from the bottom, so. Oh, right, that's not what you want. Yeah. That's totally not what I wanted. Because now they are blocked here. Yeah, I messed it up. It's so confusing. Like, what the hell's going on? Like, this is now going on the top level? Like, what the fuck? This is not what I wanted. Oh. Maybe the top level goes to this one and this one. How would that work? Which means like that. I don't think I can have this here because that's going to block that entrance. So I think I need to build it. So what am I doing now? I'm saying that the top level is going into these two, which means I also have to route the top level here. So does that help us in any way? Which means you can go in here. Nope. I still have to figure out what I'm... Okay, so does that mean that the top level goes to these two, and the bottom level goes to these two, and the middle level goes to these four? That could maybe be done with that. Okay, so how would the middle level go in? That would go into these two. That's straightforward. But these are going to be an issue, how we get that. Because they're going to be... No, the middle level will be... Haha. Shit. Middle level will be like this. And then... like that. So now my question is, how the hell do these go in here? Yeah, into these two, right? So I'm going to need this and this. And it's these two here that has to go up there. Not this level. I mean, maybe this level. With this design, I don't think I need to have that much space, which means I can probably try to consolidate this a little bit. Do. Still not. Copy, cut and paste. Can you overload jumpers? Yes, it's just a little complicated. So now the question is, this level. Now there should be sufficient space for... This is the middle level. And that goes up here. Doesn't have to go up there right now, but this one. That goes into the top. You should not go into the top. Ah! Shit. This is not supposed to be the top. This is supposed to be the bottom. Fuck. What a fucking nightmare. So, as I can see that... Whatever did we do the first ones? We didn't do anything about the first ones. Yeah, we have done the first ones yet. What did I think I wanted to do with that? Yeah, the first ones should go in here, right? That should be a given. Level 1 here, which means I somehow have to get this. It was the wrong ones I took here. Yes, that's why I got confused. It happens easily because it's actually like something like this I need. Which is crazy and awful. Because now that comes in, that's the side part that goes on top for level 0 or level 1. And that means this level has to go like that. So what have I done now? Now I don't have this one and I don't have the middle tile. So the middle tile now has to go in. This cannot be right. Oh, this is right. And you are going in there. So I have to go in. I think that's actually it, but I don't like it. Oh. This needs to go up to higher level as fast as possible. Yep. Nope. Like this. Because then this can do... I think it works, but don't like it though. So they're all working here. And I don't think it's a problem to make the other half once I've built the first part. But is there anything I can do to make this slightly less awful? Like, I don't like this little teeny tiny jump. Like, also the fact that I have to jump here doesn't feel right. But I guess... there's no way for this one to go up. Actually, there is. What if I... then I think I want to do the same thing at this one, just because consistency. So we can better see which ones goes up on the top level. Done. Could just make the back ones go to the third floor. That's not gonna help. It's actually quite advantageous to have them go down here, because they can sort of sneak by. If I get them in here, then I don't think that's gonna be easier. I mean, if for the hell of it, I can try to do that on this side. I think it should be the same. So if we're saying that, then I would say, okay, these are going to the bottom level here. Then that has to combine with this part, which means I probably need also a jump here. Like that. So now I would need to get the middle ones to go into this one and that one. Yeah, I don't see that happening. No. Don't see that happening. Because how am I going to get these two to get all the way in here? It's already jammed here. It's kind of fortunate, this part here. And maybe you can do it, but I don't see how I can do it. So this has to go into the ground level on that one. So yeah. Yeah. That one's bothering me. So now I need the top level here. And then we just have the middle level, which go. This one is the below ground. This is the lowest one, so that has to be... You have to just go down. Oh, right. This has not been consolidated properly. Ah. So now this one. Go down and in here. In here. And then the only thing missing is this one. That bothers me. And this spaghetti mess here bothers me. I don't know what I could do about this. Yeah, it should be mirrored, yes. Except for this part over here, which can't quite be mirrored. Okay, we haven't done the outputs yet, so... It feels kind of weird, all this dead space here. Nope. I like this one though. The fact that we can easily see where they go out. And each level looks pretty consistent, right? Like they're the same, yes. Is there any way to save this one? No, I can't get it out here. There's no more space, no. I think this is a really nice pattern. It's nice and solid and does stuff and it flows and it's all inputs to all inputs in a correct manner, which is important for me. If you allow things to go 1 2 3 into 4 3 2 1 or 4 3 1 2, then it's much more likely to jam. But if it's 1 2 3 into 1 2 3, you can swap the lines instead of jumping them. Swap the lines. No, that's exactly what I'm saying. I cannot swap the lines. I can absolutely not swap the lines. Because then it's super inconsistent. Like, these 12 lanes match exactly these 12 lanes. It can't be like, just kind of, oh, something from level 3 matches with something from level 1 on the other one. Even though if it all flows perfectly, it shouldn't be a problem. But it's just, this game still has an issue with things that go a little bit out of sync and then it jams. So that's why I want each of them, because sometimes what I do is I take something and I split it and I rotate it and I flip it and I color it and then I merge it back together. And if I merge it sort of incorrectly, then it's much more likely to go bad. The two sides of input are slightly different. Can you be more specific? What level? Because I can't see it. Like all of this is obviously different because I can't, this is coming in from one side, it's not coming in from both sides. Oh, you were answering that. Okay, good. There's so much space on the ground level. It seems like this could be used for something, but I couldn't really figure it out how to get it to some. But the one thing I don't like is this one here. Like these going in here and going up. But there is no way for these two to go straight up here because then it'll block this. Unless I jump this. I mean, I'm going to try it and then break the whole thing and then I'll never come back to the good design here. It's still gonna have kinks. And this one will now be a major kink. And, I mean, no kink shaming. But, I wonder what I was supposed to do. That one goes over here. And I can't remember what this one's supposed to do. Yeah. What do we think of this final form? I like it, and I know that there will be some go, you just use the one by one. I'd like to see the one by one. So if someone can share that in Discord, then I'd like to see it. Now, for me, as you can see with all the designs we have, then it is quite advantageous, this part where it says something comes in, something from the side goes on top. So if it doesn't have that form, then I don't really mind that it takes a little bit more space. So, oh, by the way, here's another thing. This thing we just made also works. Where is it? Also works if you only feed 2 lines in. That's really important. This one should still work if you are only feeding 8 lines in. Then Reddit, yeah, but I don't want to go Reddit. Then I'll just hear people yelling at me. Okay. Let's take a break. And how do I blueprint? Blueprint. How do I make a blueprint from a? Okay, yeah. Discord is for that kind of thing. Do you still have the drawings from your passage on? Yeah, I still have the blueprints. Okay, so if you're frozen, then you yeah. So if share it in stream chat, then I'll try copying it in afterwards. I'll take a short break and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. There we go. Cool. This one, save it somewhere. Stacker. 12 lanes. And we'll put it here. There. So we know we can find it. All of this was because someone had the audacity to say, hey, why don't you just... This is all, oh, by the way, this is long gone by now. Let me go back and do this. This one. Yes, that means here. Kill that one, just so it doesn't do anything. Oh, look at how many points we have. And more points. Oof, that took a while to do that. Down Discord, if you want to take a look. Ah, yeah. Just preferably in the correct channel and or in the stream chat, so we know it's because general is bleh. Does that work if I just... So no. Okay. It's a little bit hard to figure out what it actually does. That's an impressive thing. All right, it gets in from either side. And it goes out to this thing. Okay, so it is using that pattern here that I was trying. Oh, it's actually, this is a really, this seems like a neat pattern to save on space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so these are placed somewhat logical. And then the other ones are placed like haphazardly, I'd say. No, actually it's rotational. Nope, not at all. Looked rotational. It wasn't. Impressive. It doesn't get it smaller for me because then I'd have to root everything out and there'll be more corners, so yeah. But it's nice. Anyway. Let's see. Where are we? That one. Right, we're going to be passing this one again to see what's new. Blue wedge and green circle. Okay. I think that's it, right? The blue wedge and then a green circle on top. Yes. So this one's blue. Yep. Delete it. That was the blue, and then it was a green circle on top. Okay. So green circle on blue wedge on magenta circle on red wedge on white star. Yeah, okay. Pretty simple one. And then let's go out to this location and continue to figure out what this is. Since this is not really a thing anymore, we're going to be putting you up here. Okay, so what happened now? Now we go a lot more complicated. How do we even get to this one? That's a major jump. If you want to save on colors, and I think I might want to do that. Then I could build it as this bottom one here, and then paint it teal in one go, and then cut it afterwards. But I don't think that's easier. I think it's easier to treat this as 4 different shapes. Let me just check what the next one is going to be. More crap. But at least at this level, everything on each level is the same color. So it's only this level that's really annoying. So we need to get 4 paints in. How do we do this in a meaningful way? Teal is green and so this kind of feel I need more of these because I need to get them over to some color mixers. This is not going to be a thing anymore. This one's also not going to be a thing. So that one, and then we'll do the same thing up here. So now we're getting these colors in, and I need 2 teal, 1 white, and 1 magenta. That means a hell of a lot of blue. Okay, what I'm having issues with now, or sort of being dealt with, is how are we going to do this? Are we going to basically get one of these shapes, break it up, and then do a color mixing at one point, and then from that color mixer go out? Because that would be, oh, then we should get transfer stations just because we can. No, that's not going to help us. No. What would a station look like? If I want to make a simple station that just does coloring, then first I'm going to be here unloading, and then color mixing. But then I also need to get it out again. I think this is the smallest thing we can do for a tube thing here. And what is this? This would be a magenta one. Or let's say teal. Are we just, is this like a dead end, or I don't know if this makes sense. Because I'm kind of, I have to go down and then cut. Yeah. And then I would just be like, oh yeah, there's teal coming out here. But what, that's just the teal, but is that both the teal colors? Yeah. And then I need another one of these just for magenta, which would then get another train thing. Like it's, this would then be a magenta. And then I'd have to get the worst one, that's the white one. How is this actually going to do? Oops, the wrong one. Whatever. We'll just take the white one so we can get the white trains in. Now, obviously, there's a lot of redundancy here. The only other problem is that how the hell am I going to get the blue into this, and this? I don't know. I need 3 different trains. Or 3 different rails. That's probably the easiest way of doing it. But I don't want to multiply this one by 3. I feel that it should be possible for me to get, like, just go like, yeah, you have 1. But where's the other one going to be? 1 rail, 3 carts? That's a great idea. Thank you. I'm going to kill all of this shit. Damn it. Alright, fuck it. Hello, belts. That should still be fine, right? That this is 3. Yeah, okay, plenty. Okay. Nice. Let's do the same thing for green. And red shouldn't be that big of a deal. But it still needs to be 3 wagons. Hold on. Blue, blue, blue. Green, green, red, red. Okay, so I need 2 of these. I'm not sure this is the right thing, but whatever. Okay, so now I need to adapt these ones here. So the first one will be blue. This is going to be blue 1. Blue 1 standing by. blue 2 standing by, and blue 3 standing by. So that's the blue one. Mm-hmm. Then they can't be placed like this. Then they have to be placed online. Ugh. Blue, green, no. I am sure this is not the right way to do things, but now it's kind of the path that I went down. So. Okay, so blue is on all 3. Green is here and here. That also just means the whole damn thing has to be changed. And they also need to be flipped, but at least you do this. Flip here, and then say this is number 1. And this is number 2. Then we do the red one, which is also going to come in from the other side. Here, number 1. Number 2. Good. Red is here. And green here. Does it work? Three dragons. Yes, that's true. Yeah. And I also need the other ones, but oh, yeah. There you go. So that kind of destroys the trains, right? Yeah, because they don't make sense anymore. How come they're not even? Oh, because no, I have no idea why they're not even. Oh, because yeah, I don't know. Oh, because the first one was the one picking up. Yes. All right. So this is faithfully waiting for that to fill up, which is not going to happen. And you are going to be the same issue. And up here, you are just awful. Yeah. It is what it is. And then we have the trains. So now let's build the shapes. Let's kill all this. Good. So now we need to break the shapes apart on the diagonal. This thing here, let me turn it north because otherwise I go insane. Here, that one. Good. So now I need colors in for this. Let's see. This would be... They all need to be rotated. That means they should probably be rotated first. It's probably easier to just rotate them first. Now they're coming out on the right side. Yes. Good. So let's say this is going to be painted. It's going to be a little challenging to paint them like this. I misplaced this. Oh, that's because it's the wrong painters. Haha. Alright. So let me think here. What do we have in each? White on this one. And teal. Actually. No. this one just gets colored. There. And then we can cut it afterwards. There we go. And this means this one will be the teal inbound. That will be an unload stop for the teal. Yes. And here. And here. Yes. Okay, so where's the teal? Teal's here. Sweet. And then the white. And last one. It's the weirdest shape here. So now I need to merge something. I don't know. Why are they not on? Oh. There we go. Hello, Spammy Amy. It's coming out. Whoa, the white ones are not working. Why are the white ones not working? Why are the white ones not working? Blue, red. And hello there. Go, go, go. Is it working here? Slowly, very slowly. It's actually very slowly that it fills up. No fluid content. So only now does it fill up. Oh, this is the input buffers, and then that's the output buffer. Okay. Which is... not in 3 levels. Did I make a paint mixer in 3 levels? No, I did not. And I need to do a paint mixer in 3 levels. How much paint? A lot. Oh, don't do that. So now I need to figure out how to get the levels to be combined. Yeah. Okay. That's the blue or the side one, right? And then this. There you go. Then they have all combinations. That's actually nice. Then let's do the same here. Red one, can you also do the same thing, please? I need to get rid of these. They have a bad shape. Okay, let's save this before I break it. And it's facing south. Damn it. Yeah, it has to be face north, and then save it. Color, mixer, 12 lanes. That one. Color mixer. 2, 1. Update. There. Nope. Ooh, that's something. This is the fluid valves. It took some time. Fluid valves. Oof. I don't know. Why would you do that? Is there an advantage to that? Wait, so they're actually like white now. That's nice to see. Oh, for fuck's sake. I forgot. I forgot everything. Now they start also pushing in the third one, which I don't think is a good idea, but whatever. Let's see. So let's see. The white has to be with that one. So, and I have to make this and this combine. No, that's not a thing. And then we have to figure out the one with the white, that's this one, has to be on top. What are the odds that this is correct? Slim to none. 100%. And this is now that design here. Yep. And that one got completed, and we got 15 more points. And then this one just needs to go somehow in there. And this one's stuck because it's waiting for things to come in. But it's only coming in on 2 lanes. Because some idiot using the wrong ones. That was the worst idea. Hey, why don't you just use 12 lanes? Why don't you just? For 50% more throughput. Alright, well now we are really putting it to test this one. Look at the other shape. That one is manageable. This one, not manageable. Does this thing can tell us that it's the right one? Train capacity, train speed. The transfer station, I think I should unlock those. Is there anything else that's really begging us for unloads? Like all of this, of course, but... Nothing down here. Roller coaster. Purely cosmetic, but we'll take it. Kind of, at some point I'd suddenly go like, oh, we need a transfer station. Oh, this would be great for a transfer station. And then we don't have it. I think I should experiment with transfer station at some point. So we'll just take that one. The other one is just convenience of just like, yeah, let's get a little bit more speed. Oh, the train left. Ah, interesting. And they'll be, these are almost equal, right? That's pretty close. And stuff is coming out at pretty good. So that means it's now 150 times 4 belts. That's 600 times 3 levels. That's 180 per minute is the transfer rate for these factories. That's pretty good. And I think this is nice, except that when we get to the next level, when they will be like... Yeah, let's have a look if anything is coming back here. There. We have, seriously, we have 3 empty trains. Are you kidding me? You guys are useless. At least get one of them back here. Just at least pretend that you want something. There we go. But you're not departing until it actually... I love the jumping trains. It's so nice. This is going to take a while, but whatever. Let's go take a look at some new tasks. Boop, boop. We can get all the way down to that one if you want to. And this is a little cute one, and then it gets completely broken. Like, what is this between this one and this one? But whatever. Let's go here, and let's clean up our builds here because they don't need to be here. Careful, like that. And here, same thing. So should I try building it the other side? Had more control in this game. Yeah, they have very little control. But on the other hand, you also have the advantage of not having control. It's also that you don't have to all the mess. I think you meant to make the 2 versions of the shape simultaneously. Why? It's not like there's a particular synergy for it, and it's completely different shapes. Yeah, I don't see why I would want that. Okay, let's start with this little Among Us here. That's a 3 level to start with. Okay. And should we try doing the opposite of what we've been doing all the other times? Just try to make it from here first. Let's do that, just because. And I'm not gonna make it on 3 levels. Just saying. That's Oh, right. Okay, yeah. The task, this one, like these 2. Yeah. So maybe this one is actually a combination of this junk and this junk. But that's not how we That's not what we do things. We do things with brute force and ignorance. Star shape. Boom. Not a star shape. Damn it. There. Okay. And that needs to be rotated clockwise, like that. And then it needs to be painted blue. Yeah. That's that one. And then level 2 is cut half the round and sequence, and they need to be rotated. You need to be rotated counterclockwise and clockwise. Clockwise, counterclockwise. Happy. Combine. And color. Blue, you say? Yes, there you go. And the top level is white. White. And that's again operator level. Let's see, what was it? The same again. Circle and counterclockwise. There, and then paint it white. And then we merge things in. And then we get the train. There. Woohoo! Do we think that's correct? You're only using 8 lanes again. That is what I said. I'm only using 8 lanes. Yeah, so this setup is so fast that trying to jumble up and do 2 things at once is not really... Hey, we get the first ones. Not really worth it for me. I'll try to do it from here as well. So let's do the next one. That's an extremely simple one to start with. So we're going to be starting to get a... Yeah. Okay, and then we need to rotate it. So the square is the right place, but the circle needs to be rotated clockwise. Yeah. No color. But the next one wants some color. What color? White. Ah, okay. Yep. And the train. Done. And let me check if... Yeah, this is 3 long. We also have that. So, that was very easy to do. White over. Right, let's use the last one and get that one done as well. This is not a correct one, so I'm going to take this train instead. Oops. That button there. Not my friend. Good. So let's see. The last one is one of each color. Ooh, but one of them is white. Ugh. Oh, that's going to be a really painful one. Ouch. Okay, and then it gets much easier. Alright. Okay, so first we need to split by diagonal on the circle here. And then we need to split either of those. No, not on circle, but on side by side. Good. So that's one of each. And then we need colors in here. This is going to be so nightmarish to get the white one, the white one in on top of all the other ones. Could it perhaps be something like this? No. Because then I can't get in there. So I can get that one. Get this one. Good. Top right hand. That one. This one's going to be the white one. Okay, so let's do the paint color things here. Here. Like this. I think that's how we can do it. So the white is here. Good. And this is green. Ooh. Yeah. And then you are red and you are blue. The blue is going to be a little bit tricky to get over there. Not gonna lie, that's a interesting challenge. Let's do it this way. Oh no, that doesn't even help. Actually maybe not. Oh, right, yes. What a mess. Oh. And it's the perfect shape. Bit long-winded, but in the end we got it. There. Why does that give a warning? Shouldn't block anything. Because they come up here. Okay, so that was something. This is working, this is working, this is working, and this one is now also working. So we can build these pretty damn quick when we get around to it. And we also have a Nice amount of points left. Whew. Okay, so these are just gonna chug along. There's not much we can do about this right now. Yeah. We got this one done. I'm not really enthusiastic about the prospect of this one. At least, well, this is actually much easier. Because we don't have to combine the layers. We just have to go like, cut it into this one, paint it. Cut into this one, paint it. Cut into this, paint it. Cut. So it's more cutting, more shape operations and less paint operations. So that shouldn't be too much. Of course, it's completely redesigned, but whatever. Then once it's done, it's done. And then we can do the other one as well. But that's not going to be today. So I am planning on continuing this on Monday. And I think we might go, maybe on Monday would be a great time to switch everything to 12 lanes. Or maybe that's going to be like an upcoming YouTube episode where I spend the time off camera to update all my blueprints and then go like, there we go. It's done. Yeah. So thank you very much for watching. I will be wrapping this stream up and then I will see you guys on Sunday for some Factorio, if you're up for that. So there should be a video on YouTube Saturday with Factorio Masterclass. I know what I want. I have the designs. I just haven't done the video. So that's kind of the important part, isn't it? Good night. Take care. Stay effective, everyone.